Been a bit since the last session. 1.1 dropped, introduced some problems. Then 1.1.1 dropped. Address some problems, create new ones. As you do. Cycle of life. Save compatibility endures, so... Ottomania rages on. We'll have to see how well the economy takes to being jostled like this. The initial legitimacy changes are in. Which, the fact that we're rejoining the Ottomans after I had already done some of the important load-bearing liberalizations. Yeah, it's fine. The bar here is a good first step toward making it more difficult to get reforms. Making there be more steps to effective government restructuring. Also, that down here at lowest legitimacy, you simply cannot propose laws at all. Right, so we had reached labor ban, serfdom abolished. Go for freedom of assembly at some point. In the middle of secularizing, that's a big one, secularizing, and then doing something with our culture laws. Somehow extending citizenship a bit. Those are the big ones to get the entire body of the empire healthy and strong. We have preserved the vital organs. Now we gotta work on the extremities. On acquiring new extremities. And let's see, construction was doing pretty well. Gotta find initial pile of heavy industry. Just doing a buildup of consumer goods. Next truce with Egypt ends 3 years from now. Could always think about antagonizing more small principalities to get them under control. We did release Funge. Greatly reducing the amount of Egypt that we'll have to work with. And the canal survey is underway. Yeah, market things. We could use consumer goods. We could use bread. Use cloth. There, somewhere with bad market access. Yes, just barely. Lebanon. Go get a railway. For now, we'd heavily developed the capital. Things are doing well there. Room for more tools, room for more coal. Yeah, there are more coal mines already in the queue somewhere. There they are. And yes, there is some cloth development already underway. Yeah, where are they? Working on clearing out those war debts a bit. Free up some of that interest. Where with additional side games that I have done, just to see how the various patches were doing. So 17.4 million dependents out of 22.9 total population. The basic workforce ratio is around a quarter. So one like par that I have set for am I building fast enough, other than the default answer being no, always build more. Pop in, take a look at your overall population gain. Divide that by 4. Get it turn by 5, so divide by 20, really. And that's how many buildings per year you need to be setting up-ish to keep pace with growth. So for us right now, 8. And change. As long as you're accomplishing that, you are keeping up with the overall number of people that are piling in. Which, hold on, so what unincorporated territory do I still have? Yeah, mostly my last round of gains from Egypt. Yes. Everything seems to be fine. Pre-patch versus post-patch. The main known issue that was brought up that I already loaded up and I had corrected it, then it uncorrected itself. So, bureaucracy, the technology, had previously been labeled such that it was synonymous with bureaucracy, the mechanical concept. They split that up, which means that loading a pre-patch save post-patch makes you unresearch bureaucracy tech. Because you hadn't learned bureaucracy tech, you had learned bureaucracy concept. We fix. It's fine. What even is paper? We don't know. So many files. These days, everyone has paperwork. No one has answers. So, let's see, places where I can grow rice. Are down here in Iraq. Home of rice and silk production. Lean into this as a good place to invest in farm. Improve bread supply. Right, though otherwise, yeah, we're gonna double back and fix that. But then otherwise, where we get left off tech-wise was the plan to go deep and get steel frame early. To construct even stronger. And yeah, mechanic-wise, all grain farms produce interchangeable grain resource. The differences between them are the particulars of how productive their methods are. Rice has the best raw grain output of all the grain farms at current. While wheat farms over here have the option to also produce wine. They are wine country. Ramp just a little more. Secularized. And we're going to want a colonial affairs office. There will be some scrambling. Going to try to go after Funge, contest control of the Sahara. Possibly make our way overland through Central Africa. Think about local diplomacy. Let's see. Jabal Shammar managed to not get subjugated by Britain. We have a truce with them until 59. I might want to wage some conquest or subjugation or the both of Arabia. Let's see what's even here resource-wise. Not much. Cattle. Sheep. Camel. Fish. Sulfur. Okay, confirmed. There is industrial value. Lead. Yeah, we fight for that. Oh, and I've already gotten Persia into my customs union. That's a big win. Greece is already diplomatically wrangled into the sphere and on side. Is anyone protecting Montenegro? They're befriending the Papal States. Really want to clean up that border. Hate to see the words split state. Well, attacking them isn't available because they are currently non-hostile with us. They've successfully kept our favor. We'll work on that. Ultimately kind of low priority. Still a great deal of demand for grain. What are all my farming options in Syria? Millet, tobacco, cotton, livestock, silk. I think I focus my farming efforts in Europe where there aren't any exciting farm options. Yeah, do some sets of farm organizing over there. Also fair demand for meat. And there's kind of always going to be more demand for cigars. Tobacco is very good at inducing demand for itself. Iron supply is looking healthy. So, tools, coal, steel. Also, let me slip more of these universities forward in the queue. High demand across the board means opportunities. Okay, that's the movement to restore state religion. Powered only by the devout. They'll live. Okay, I had not yet acquired the sites for dye production, but dye is available in Persia, so that should induce them to send more over. Always reach out to China. Yeah, so dye production potential mostly in India. Yeah, natural dye is mostly India, South China. A little bit in the Americas. Oh, and a whole bunch along, like, the core of Africa. Upper Nile, I think, is... Yeah, that's my main point that's in conquering range for dye. I'll continuously build up tool and steel here. Get the rest of our interests on the table. Prepare to scramble in due time. First, we gotta dig that ditch. What does Tunisia have for resources? Lead and sulfur and wood. Excellent. Quite a bit of sulfur in Tunisia. Already have favorable relations with us. They wouldn't want a defense pact. Oh, they're already... Are they already our protectorate? Or are they someone else's? Tunisia? They are already our protectorate. Okay, good. There you are. Firmly in the market. Dig up your sulfur. Well, okay, they are already taking their sulfur. Current patch, there have been positive signs that the AI is getting better at deciding to use its natural resources. Plenty about that still needs calibration, but the core is there of they will, in fact, dig up the sulfur. Cans in food industry. Viable, and it would create much demand for fish. And all my fish are already running on boat. Should be, at least. Yes. Some of those fishing wharfs were probably sitting idle because fish demand was low. But now I fix. All my options for launching off on a colonial expedition. South Cameroon. First to become available. Really? Guess for now, by sea, that is closer. colonial uprising against France. We're not really in a position to resist that. And military supply. Improve the armories. And right, but we're also running National Militia, which post-patch they did make it so that... Yeah, it actually skims off the excess barracks if you had more left over from a different army type. Build up that a little more. Everything on the forever list of things to do. We built the canal. Yes, there you are. "100 weeks. Dig the long ditch." Using rigorous engineering standards to ensure the free flow of boats from over here to over here. Completely unobstructable. We have relearned bureaucracy. We have new stamps for a new age. With census suffrage and no active insurrection, we can fire off path to liberalism. How much rail transport do we currently have? Small shortfall. Start easing it into some of the smaller mines. Then wait for more rail to activate. Yes, good. We're overwhelmingly swinging more votes for our current party, which will legitimize the government. It will weaken the conservative old guard. And let the clergy start to fade into obscurity, probably change up the school system as our next law. I haven't yet looked at the files for what determines the trait pool for party leaders. It's definitely influenced by your available tech and other aspects of how your government is put together. Did do a read-through of how party alignment works, and also at some point found that you can mouse over the party emblem here, or the lack of a party emblem, to check what each group thinks of each currently available party. So, like, the priests strongly likely to join the conservatives, the rural folk indifferent, actively distrustful of our liberals. Our unions would be willing to join with the liberals if they had enough power, but for now they don't. And that's mostly a breakdown of every interest group having its preferred laws and looking for common ground with the other parties. Having a flow chart of which alliances they're willing to use. With another influencing factor being that interest groups can be afraid of each other. So if they see that one of their enemies is gaining power, they'll be more willing to form a bloc with any third party that they can agree on a common foe with. I guess as well for my fabric needs, I could be installing specialized cotton. Or Ankara is a very big deal. There's a lot of people up here on the hill. Should be thinking about them as a major target of development and urbanization. Available infrastructure, so 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. May as well build up the lumber camp to its full size. Go wide with the local farm arrangements. And then, yeah, they already have a railway on the pile. I still don't know what the details of firing off the Veiled Protectorate would do. Like, my intent is not to subjugate, it is to re-annex. %, liberal vote. Power thoroughly consolidated. That's under the old wealth voting system. One known current bug is when you are very high on legitimacy, there are actually certain situations that make the pressure on radicalism and loyalists become confused. You will start spontaneously generating radicals without any clear reason. To the point that, like, people have seen saving and reloading successfully jostle the numbers back into place. Complicated machine has many points where it can seize and fall down. What loadouts do my clothing mills have right now? Some of them are doing luxury clothing, others are not. Which, yep, that's in line with market conditions. After we have our next big budget windfall, I'll think about adding military medicine to the budget. Tax reform is a ways off. The fact that we have walked in without any formal migration control will be helpful. At the moment that we relax the boot, people will be more able to slide around within our borders. Go to where opportunities are. Ease into upgrading a few more of our urban centers. And coal is still a growth industry. We can dig deeper. Actually, coal and sulfur together are some of our best paying extraction jobs right now. Steel tools and glass are all good places to be. I do have chemical plants. Yes, I do have locally grown explosive. Just a little dynamite. Well, for now we're only using it for bullets. I'm going to hold off on... I'm going to skip nitro. That's been the usual way of things. And just to think it out as well, so... room for another 23 research at current literacy. Yeah, which is another dozen universities. Yeah, universities don't get throughput bonuses from stack. Or no, they do. Economy of scale for having one very big school versus many small ones. In terms of raw research output. For providing qualifications, the concerns are different. And for literacy gain, I need to spread those around in order to have people learn things wherever they happen to be. Best heavily ingrain. It's a growth industry. Opportunities abound. grain and in sheep. Well, okay, not in Sinai, not yet. Don't build much of anything in Sinai, except the ditch. All things in service of Canal. Which, right, that threw me off. The Canal lives down here in development, not up in urban structures. Oh yes, and the other, like, very big thing about 1.1 was they changed up the rules for how wage growth and wage cuts happen. Wages will actually fall back again under the right circumstances. And because of that, early on, your upper class hoard a much bigger slice of the wealth, making it easier for them to maintain their political power disproportionate to their numbers during the early and mid-game. And making it so that there is an actual market for exclusively luxury goods like fine art. The criteria for great power are flexible. The exact number of them can vary with circumstances. We are currently a great power at number 6. France, Britain, Austria, Russia, Prussia, us, the USA. And then at silver, East India Company, Spain, Bavaria, Sweden, and China. Where China is in that position of the only thing keeping them from being a great power is their non-recognized status. Heavenly Kingdom looking okay. Oh, once again, the choices here of, alright, you're currently a jingoist, I can overwrite that with reformer or radical. Which would be more useful to me right now? Suffrage, speech, and liberty, or culture, women's rights, and children's rights. Let's take reform. Public school will be there. Don't have labor movements yet. So restricting child labor isn't really, is flat unavailable, but also not a particularly viable option at the moment. Census will do for quite a while, suffrage-wise. So, culture. Turkic and Middle Eastern. So, law-wise, easing up to cultural exclusion would set a pretty wide net. It would be nice to also go all the way, but there's a tech lock on that for now. It'll be waiting for us. I will commerce with the Britain. If we must. And I should also be thinking about even more weapons. More clothing factories should be in the mix of things currently sitting at the top of the N-year plan. Currently only floating at 3 years of backlog. Keep the farms coming. that on the table, yeah, that begins to relax the monopoly on political strength a little bit. Yeah, when the country is less than 40% Turkish. Yeah, mostly anything short of full multiculturalism won't enfranchise our Europops. Women's suffrage won't be an option for quite a while. Property, though. Basic legal status. Yes. That we can extend. Alright, and what is our current troop lineup? Let's go to full skirmish infantry for the regulars. And I could assign guns to... well, not really. Someday we can think about assigning heavy weapons to our conscripts. Definitely keep an eye out for interventionism. Try to widen up the investment pool. Theocratic rebellion. Yeah, I'll go ahead and back their existing government. Send General Rashid over there. Well, have General Rashid on standby to go over there and sort this out. Incremental progress. We build the better future, one divorce at a time. Alright, no shortage of merchant ships at the moment. Full supply can always use more spice. Get a bit of development in at the capital. Sure at all times that Constantinople thrives. Again, still, we wait for that to finish warming up before actually positioning any troops. Korea has plenty of local infrastructure. Get their lumber mills operational. we go. Problem thoroughly crushed. Public school is nice and uncontroversial right now. Push that through, then we can start actually building the schools up. Barana, doing well. And an ambassador to Barana. Continue to elevate other projects as they come up. Canal, soon. Now, we're 100% legitimate. And for now, that is making radicals go down. For now. Alright, weapon supplies have caught up. Explosives are in short supply. I should create a second chemical plant somewhere. These will be in the interior. Okay, we're exporting a lot of fabric right now. To whom? France. Fair enough. So that's all the more reason to keep building up our own internal clothing supply. Capture the value of that fabric. Keep it internal to the Empire. Steel frame soon. And actually, yeah, steel frame is going to require that I make a lot more explosives in order to power that. So let's make sure to invest. What even is there inside your market right now? Tiny friend, you have wood, you have grain. You need tools. Sell wine. What else? Need liquor. Need weapons. You would appreciate shares and shirts. Do you even have enough people to work at the stock exchange to unpack all of these goods? Probably not. Although who knows, you might. Not terribly. Focus on more wheat since we have... Oh no, alright, cloth demand picked back up. Everyone wants our wool. Just like that. New line has dropped. May of next year, we begin the next round of threats. Ideally, try to go for it all. They have 5 core states left. Leave Eritrea on the side, vulnerable to being taken by somebody. Is there any way I can get a proper comparison of fleets? Military lens? Yes, military lens. Yeah, we're 30 boats, puts us at not great. And from here we can easily judge who has actually managed to start upgrading those to stronger boats. Seems like it is mostly wood for the time being. Should boat up a bit. Just have one of each of those going at a time. Work through them in series. No, also, Jabal is no longer on cooldown, so let's just go ahead and threaten them. It'd be nice to consolidate the desert and just sort of have Arabia in hand as best we can. Plus a few unfortunate exceptions, which we'll have to pry out of Britain's teeth later if we can. Keep on good terms with France. Who could I write? Austria is an obvious rival. Sweden. Spain. Bavaria. They are afraid at baseline. So each of these is a single annex to declare. Are these split states? You are, but you're also all currently under the same banner, so it's doable. Meat demand is actually pretty high. Maybe I can afford to... Well, okay, I can definitely... All of my ranches should be on intense grazing. That's a given. Maybe hand out some butchering tools, or I'll stick with light production of meat for now. School reform continues apace. Overall, I would say current reform progress is slower than it was on release. Where, in particular, something that's not going to be on display here, where we have the unique Ottoman situation of our Sultan is not aligned with the landholders. The need for ideological compatibility to have good legitimacy in your government greatly limits the ability of other monarchs who usually default to landlording. It's harder for them to have a legitimate government that doesn't include the rest of the aristocracy. And if you must include the aristocracy, then it is harder in turn to try and sneak a few radicals in to make changes. And this is a good thing. And we'll mobilize. Is anyone in charge of Arabia HQ right now? No. Well then. There's a job to do. Abraham? Suit up. Here is a size 2 hat. Use it well. More things to drag forward in the queue. And no large powers thinking of backing Jabal. Britain, if anything, favorable to us still. How interested would any great power be? Right, we can't do more full allies for now. Diplomacy is not complicated enough for that yet. Russia would almost accept a defense pact with us. That's close to within a favor. Likewise, France isn't too far off, only negative 43. Oh, good, they folded. Sand acquired. Another 140,000 people. With poor access to the market, but that's because the railway is still revving up. Yeah, once it's fully online, they'll be connected, and their very thorough supply of livestock will prosper. Gonna do all right for themselves. And just in time to not disrupt the schedule for threatening Egypt. Also, in turn, think about, yeah, I gotta weaken ties with Hijaz. No, they're currently a tributary of Egypt, so we'll need to break Egypt first and then pry them loose. Grab another barracks, another university. And another naval squadron from the pile. Schools. Alright, real hospitals will take new technology. We're in a pretty healthy place for most reforms right now. And support for multiculturalism is still there once we have the necessary backing for it. Someday tax reform. For now, intervention. Start fighting over that subject. Try to get more investment pool. Social Security, much of it can work. I've successfully run full pensions and had things stay fine. I don't know if the exact feedback loop of minimum wage and welfare side by side still breaks. It probably doesn't, as a side effect of the other changes they've made to wage logic. End of May. And subsidize the Suez Canal. Just make sure that it is high priority, always going to be as full as it can. Sewing machines are a productivity boost for our clothing. Yeah, got it. Just all at once. Slam the price of shirts into the ground. Dyes caught up fine. Tools caught up fine. Fabric has room to grow. And there we go. There's... The gambit may now commence. Construct even harder. Get egalitarianism in pharmaceuticals over here. This line of culture tech over here, very important for restructuring our government. So, one by one, we will shift up to the new tech. Building more dynamite as we go. Let's see, where's another state with a healthy supply of labor? Yeah, we should probably work the core of Anatolia here. Plenty of folks. Plenty of space. Close to all the materials, not that that matters under the current rules. Yeah, 145,000 peasants available in Ankara. We build here. Whatever mechanisms that we need done, get them up here on the mountain. There are very sizable benefits to going tall when you have the opportunity to. However, for now, given our current setup. Instead, going to go mostly wide. Can always focus things up later. Right, and I guess if my construction focus is up here in Ankara for the moment, one of the first ones to change over to the new tech should be the very same building here. May has ended. Once more, war season is on. Austria will protect them. We did fight against Austria last time, though. I'm not concerned by Austria. And with 100 maneuvers... Their priority will be to sweep up the rest of the river, then push west just to draw some straight lines and pretty up the border. There, and now we can declare that colonial interest. Begin to scramble. Okay, and if Karl takes up command of the western defense line, that's very handy for us. Because our garrison troops will be fine to participate. Just innately. Okay, may as well mobilize all of my generals, even if I don't send them anywhere yet. I can afford to have them at the ready. Tax on fancy hats. We need those for the war effort. Well, no, actually, stand by. We can wait until the timer is much more spun up before actually having any troops start marching around the canal. And what do you have for your forces? Still post-Napoleonic. So we have an edge in quality. Suppose I should also check on the Austrians then. Joseph, what have you got? Yeah, line and mobile. So, again, our regulars outperform their troops. For the time being. Need more glass, need more explosives. Which, no shame in importing French dynamite to supplement our efforts until we're creating our own. I guess exactly this situation is one where I really should be investing in military medicine. That's an important upgrade. It might be unwise to roll it out right now for the equipment debuff that would happen. A limited rollout. Go ahead and put harvesting tools to all of our grain farms. And rail transport to all of our lumber camps. I'll start prying things out of Austria at a later point. First step in direct military ambitions is securing Arabia and Egypt. And whatever military efforts that we need to supplement our moves in Africa. I'd be willing to give Crete to Greece. How much? We have 53 maneuvers left. I would spend 12. I would spend 22 on the sand. Because I may as well also take Eritrea for myself. I would take it up to 38. There is iron down there. Can I not give a conquest on behalf of Greece? I could liberate Crete as its own country. For more than it would cost to just seize them for myself. Oh, maybe we just take it all. $400,000 GDP there, 100 here. For the time being. And yeah, fuck all in the western deserts. infamous. Ottomania is known. So my potential conscript pool, 382. I can call up a lot of bodies if I just sound the horn and get everyone out to action. Let some time pass. Let the wheel spin. Okay, I think the plan will be Arabia's troops hold the line, and then the Anatolia division drops in amphibiously behind them. Or even just marches in from Tripoli. Or no, the Tripolitanians will hold that line and will, yeah, drop in the middle. Sow chaos and discord. Control the seas. If we can accomplish this using only the regular troops, definitely interested in that. Britain. So rude. Notorious. Well, if there's no avoiding it. Declare mutual animosity. Trust only your fists. Oh good, if they want to deploy like a sizable chunk of their army down here to go step on my empty colonial office. One more war goal. Let's get Metro. Let's successfully connect some lines here. Two more goals. And then, maybe Barana will see a good opportunity to extend their coastline. Or maybe we finish the job. No need for fancy stunts, actually. Let's just take the main army to the main front. Apply pressure to the spine. Keep the universities going, keep up the hope that the size of the backlog tends toward smaller numbers. Install permanent consumption tax on opium. That's for the troops. Okay, fleet. Raid. And let's see how things begin to unfold. Should go pretty favorably since they have, in fact, shifted a lot of their weight away from their vital points. Probably even get away with having you repositioned to down here. No, if I need to re-invade Eritrea, I'll just do it with boats. Do they even have a local garrison there? No, they do not. All of their troops live up here. As long as we can destroy their phylacteries. Most of what the Austrian army is going to do is die of various fevers and coughs. So this first attack is probably going to stall out a bit. Austrians have deployed into Egypt. Well. Good luck with that. See how your supply lines look in a couple of weeks. Karl Wilhelm is going to successfully hold that hill, as he always has. Doesn't even need our troops to do it. The Greeks have that under control. And my existing ammo factories are in the capital and in Trebizond. Shipyard's keeping up just fine. achieving slightly better kill ratios against the enemy. Oh, right. Military wages now actually have a bit of immediate tactical benefit. Better morale recovery. There we go, much better. There we go, much better. Good laws for strong investments. Another step closer to tax reform. I can wait a while on pushing more laws. Allow our current situation to cool off a bit. More glass and more chemistry. Always keep these scaling up. Okay, this one also hasn't had time to finish populating. It'll get there. Give it some weeks to find people willing to work. Mountain defense continuing to hold strong. Tripoli providing successful defense in depth. Gotta get those pyramids. Oh, every time that I successfully... My colonial office is still out here hassling local chiefs and planting flags. And every time they manage to claim another plot of land, this front reopens. How fast is that moving? 7.5 points. Yes, we're going to be annexing territory down here at a fair clip. Extend my interest to more of Africa. Yes, while that is going on, we should still also be doing a bit more farm investment. There is an enduring need for more grain. Steel has opportunity for growth. And after a little initial back and forth, yes, now we have the upper hand, we can apply pressure, we can start gaining ground. Reinforcements did not reach Dongola in time. Where did they bounce to? Where did you make it? Circled back to Lower Egypt? Where is Abraham? What master scheme is he hatching? Okay, and the Austrians have managed to make some progress over here, though. Might be cause for a counterattack. We must delay them a bit. Overall, big board looking good. Where are you, Abraham? Okay, counterattacks aren't going to be terribly effective. We don't have that much of a quality advantage. I would need to commit many troops to really gain something by delaying actions. Get everyone up there on defensive stance then. Boat fight. Boat fight. Boat fight where we gain the upper hand? Astounding. Call up a few conscripts. Help maintain pressure. Abraham did not make it. Down to Dongola. Abraham will remain on the Nile. Alright, dig in. Relax. Make sure that our full demands are sitting on the table. And yeah, my fleet should be harassing Austria's supply line. overall stability does continue to seem to improve over time. In particular, I've routinely observed it has crashed less during side games than while being streamed. Thinking again about it though, maybe my tech needs to focus on gun and gun accessories for a while. Make sure we stay ahead of the game on battling tech. Still need to get more of those universities up. Abraham seems to still be in the Phantom Zone a little bit. We'll shake him out of there eventually. Just needs a bit of a jostling. And the defense against Austria is once more robust. Shortage of chemicals again. Sulfur prices are high. Which in turn, well, we're using every labor-saving device we can. We don't have full power pumps at the sulfur mines yet. There we go. Fix that up. Offense is slow going, but we seem to have much of the capital under control. Egyptian enthusiasm is collapsing. Tripoli has been a bit of a permanent battleground throughout this campaign. That will change. As soon as we finish the reconquest of Egypt, then Tripoli can take a break. Austrian fleet. Tangible. Capable. Going to need more boats. Yeah, bring my active research back into the military panel. Fighting is what we're due. Things are going fine, though. As long as we take and hold Cairo, everything will come up our way. Ooh, battle, hiding in the back there. Yes, good. Momentum. And continuing to scale up our glass industry is helping with construction costs. How are we doing out here? Glass is catching up. Porcelain is a valuable side business. Soon be time for more lead. It's always time for more lead. More lead, more coal. More tools. Opportunities abound. The soldiers will fight that much harder when they know that every cartridge and every shell was lovingly handmade by their own children, who they are fighting to protect. Alright, Stefan has been very effective out here in terms of causing problems for me in Tripoli. Let's pull Abraham out of there. He's done his job. Pyramids are firmly in hand. It will surrender any day now. That day is now. There we go. Egypt reacquired. Thoroughly reacquired. Austria fights on. We'll have to wait until they tag out. Okay, they're very interested in tagging out. So let's take stock of our acquisitions. Install ports. Our new holdings. Incorporate as much territory as we can. Continue with colonial invasion of Funge. How we're probably styling this is we're clarifying that when we said we were freeing you from Egypt, we meant freeing you from the Ottoman governor of Egypt to then be reassigned to the new Ottoman governor of Sudan. You get back in the realm this instant. By official decree of the Sultan, there will be liberty for all of you. And okay, so actual productive buildings down here. Bit of cotton, bit of tobacco, bit of fish. Share factory that we need to get connected to the network. On the river, wheat, dye, local opium production, good stuff. We now have every strategic resource inside of our borders. Much agriculture on the river, a little bit of admin. We'll have to connect up the Blue Nile. Get a railway and more port into the Delta. Oh, and now we have all of their gun factories. Excellent. My weapons now. Probably get, yeah, all of my, I could get not quite all yet soon. Eventually you need as much hardwood as you can find. Gradually change that over. Nothing in the desert. That's the easier way to do a lot of this. Assign tools from the top level here. Have the option to do dedicated fruit and sugar. I think I can get away with doing a lot of my sugar production as a side operation to grain. Keep the rice farms running pure rice. Think about wine. Install rail transport at the mines. All fishing will be done on boats. No fishing will be done by hand. Street lights, public transport. Basic military shipyards for now. Best available paper tech. Best available chair tech. Best available clothing tech. Liquor for some. Luxury clothing for some. And with how important regular glass is right now, yeah, cut back on ceramic production. Cut back on the use of glass in city centers, except for the capital. New art, upgrade art, allow art to be independently made. Use only the best filing systems. Alright, Austria acknowledges their defeat. Established our footing. So you are newly independent. You are newly my protectorate. That's right. That was my infamy, still up at 59. We'll do a cool-off period. Continue to economize. Feed more chemical production. Directly against me. Britain. Britain? Britain. No other great powers are able to get involved. I think we can handle this, though. This does not seem insurmountable. Let's get a sample of what some British troops look like. Skirmish and mobile, yeah, we got similar ground tech. Take this opportunity, because we're not going to get a better one, to just invest in first aid for the troops. What primary war goal would I offer up against Britain? Britain. Yeah, probably conquer British Yemen. Well, that's very spicy in terms of infamy. I want to cool off. Probably just reparations. Liberating, though. Liberating. Liberate Yemen. Liberate Yemen or liberate Yemen. Yeah, there we go. That's the right choice for me. Liberate Ionia. Here we go. I knew there was some kind of macro manager for incorporating states. There, get all of those on the pile. Give my admiral the largest available hat. Not that he's going to have many opportunities to use it, but still, let him dream. And let's see, what is 170 is the military portion of opiate demand.
Nice. They're afraid.
Well, congratulations on your newfound freedom, Ionian Islands. Consider getting in the sphere. Gonna go ahead and bankroll. Do everything I can to encourage them to align appropriately. Probably have to finish cooling down before they're particularly interested in things. Still, though, we successfully stared down Britain. Good stuff. And right now, a lot of our current budget shortfall is the time it will take to actually integrate Egypt and start collecting taxes from them. Moment that goes through, then we'll have the power. Now, we do carry a lot of radicalism from those moves, but only the priests will radicalize over this, and we've already been pushing them onto the sidelines pretty thoroughly. Formalize some rights and or freedoms. Scraping our way closer to that literacy cap. The queue is now not even 2 years long. New Age. Wealth beyond measure. Things to develop. More grain, more coal. Get more of the railways actually operational. Right, this widespread turmoil is also cutting into our tax collection. Guess you need a second point of railway to really do what you need here. Or I could shut down this shirt factory that's in the middle of the desert. Yeah, that would cover it. It's really not a good place to have that. You keep sheep here. Bullet supply is a little low for resting state. Other weapons are doing fine. What tea growing land do I have all over Anatolia? Build into that a bit. How large was the tea shortfall? 200. Build into some of that. Harvest the rewards. I could profit from building up my shipyards and building out my ports. Pious Bandit and Pacifist, who is our new head intellectual. Not bad. Definitely need to further boat up over time. And make sure that the standing guard is fully staffed. This law through. Get the matter settled once and for all. We still have yet to fully staff Suez Canal, the building. Someday people will show up to operate the canal. I will keep the lamps on. Level 3 Art Academy and Freedom of Assembly. Start selling wine and cloth to Russia. That should... Alright, I'm already selling wine to Russia. Liquor to Russia. There we go. That will provide some stimulus. Should get nitro for the better explosive manufacturing process, then probably proceed to dynamite. And get more agriculture on the pile. And then once I have the better manufacturing techniques, that will drop the price of explosives and should let me just kind of finish the rest of the shift. Or maybe not. The raw cash side of that is pretty big.
Beep.
Okay, our loyalists are mostly in the industrial heartland, where people are profiting from the ongoing buildup. And there we go, some rights. A few. Guarantee of something. Drop the shirt tax. Make up the money elsewhere by building into it. We have deficit to spend. Look at the size of that credit limit. Market access is healthy down here now. Redeclare my interests. Central Africa. Godspeed. You get 'em. I have seen a lot more of successful counter-colonial uprisings. I have in test games seen Africa get scrambled for, and then a little bit of the scramble getting rolled back by successful internal friction. If there's anything that distracts the great powers from leaning their military weight into the colonies, this can allow the periphery to slip back out of their grasp. Wait, did I also inherit? Yes, I inherited Willow as a protectorate. Welcome to it. Once more, Montenegro is having a problem. Back their existing government again. I'm not going to commit much in the way of tangible support to them, though. Okay, I successfully dragged opiate prices back down into the silver range. Not that this ever stops them from being expensive. Okay, we're catching up on clothing and furniture. That's all good to see. And we are now just slightly overbuilt on universities. Researching as fast as we can. Till such times we can get bigger schools. Till more people learn to read. How is silk price? Category even is silk. Just a couple points of that will bring it back to neutral. Overall standard of living is slowly trending up. Just a bit. Throw down a single livestock pasture. Little bits of grain. Alright, get a look at our legitimacy number now. 77 overall. And the Conservative Party is angry enough that I could not bring them into government, even if I wanted to. That's fine. We'll shore up the numbers when the unions side with the liberals. Still high on the list of not yet implemented but wanted features. The coming soon features of request something during a play. Put a goal on the table and say, I will join you if you give me this. Okay, keep ship construction simple for now. Build queue's kind of all over the place. But that's to be expected when we're chasing the number. Rashid. Rashlam. And let's see here, get close enough to look at state modifiers. Yeah, so malaria starts down here. And also here. Although, since there are centralized countries here, we could just invade Darfur and Wadai in order to make our way over to the Sahara. Oh, there's also sand malaria in air. As can happen. Let more of the build queue burn through. Switch over to thinking in terms of market prices rather than raw volumes of goods. Get a better sense of what's immediately hot, which is tea. Always coal. Hardwood, meaning I can flip more lumber production over. You're successfully attracting immigration. Okay, I'll flip all of them for the convenience of just having all of the lumberyards agree on what they're doing. I'll allow it. We have tool shops elsewhere. So, coal, dynamite, train tickets, and tea. Finally getting to the mass railway building, which will in turn require even more coal. Okay, that's also partly being driven by our current explosives technique being coal-driven. Well, all of them will be. Carbon is necessary for the procedure. Tool price is also running hot. Cycle spins on. And as the queue continues to contract, eventually I'll be able to start treating it as a queue. Just throw things on the end of it, knowing they'll get there. Eventually. What a time to be alive. Texas versus the USA. Backed by Austria. Probably continue to build universities in places. Have at least one going at a time. Yeah, especially for these situations. There needs to be the incentive for great powers to meddle in small local affairs, specifically by getting their hooks into countries. You show up to preserve the autonomy of the legitimate local government, which is to say, give us your planet. We can best safeguard your self-actualization by installing a permanent fortification around you. Bread, though. New bread has dropped. Demand for sugar and grain through the roof. Okay, I'll install figs at the rice farms, and that will cover that pretty well. Get us back in a budget surplus. Sneak in a little bit of grain development to help with that. Nitro. For now, just going to use for the ammonia soda. In order to make enough dynamite. In turn, requiring even more sulfur. And I guess the need to move people out here to the sulfur mine. Maybe I deploy a little bit of nitro. We'll see, give it a second for the prices to wiggle, then use a little bit of nitro. Use the nitro now, the dynamite will arrive next year. The number is happy. That's how we know this was a good decision. With no consequences. And start to let more of the railways come online. Provide the transport capacity that we need. And upgrade more construction. Only 3,000 per unit. Make the shift now. 3,000-ish. We're freeing up so much wood. And we're successfully selling our cloth surplus. The meat industry has continued to thrive. does Crete like as a territory right now? As an anchorage. None of that. You get a real port. You get infrastructure. And otherwise wheat, cotton, livestock. Reasonable potential for development. One local chair factory. Let's dig up the bar here. Current most radical is restore cultural exclusion. Establish migration control, restore agrarianism. We've successfully opened the gates to receiving migration. Radical Britain. How underway is that this war is brewing, but not yet up. If that ignites and starts getting fought out, that might be the right opportunity to go liberate Yemen. What does make this Britain so radical? It's always difficult to say because rebellions still don't have that much different from their parent countries a lot of the time. Monarch, while voting. Census suffrage. That seems to be the issue they're fighting over. Yeah, forming Ethiopia does seem like a fun run to do. Orana might be about to pull it off. I don't know what the exact requirements are. Haven't tried it yet myself. Anyone migrating to the sulfur mines? Currently, no. People are moving away from the sulfur mines. That's a shame. Or wait, no, the other sulfur mine is up here. People are also moving away from it. But the money. Wages. Well, I guess I need to grow the sulfur mines in order to get people drawn in to the fabulous prizes that await. Danger pay. Boat fare. And our grain situation is still looking good. Still profit from more tea. Think about dedicated sugar. Yeah, maybe all the way down south. Yeah, because tobacco land is wildly available. And the Nile, that's competing with opium as an option. We have now exactly one place to grow coffee. Well, good news. Closer to the tipping point where I could just slam all of the remaining construction to steel. Shore up local rails as we continue to build. Okay, pharmacy. Need to get the unions into the government. They're no longer particularly interested in the Freedom and Accord Party. Well, can I afford the legit? No, I cannot afford the legitimacy of just throwing them in there unannounced. They have no votes. It's not the will of the people. Open up right of assembly. That's something worth fighting over. Or not. Not right now. Can wait until they finish cooling off for one issue before pressing the next one. Two more modules up. Getting there. Also, slowly eliminating the deficit. 33,000 more worth of steel construction to flip into. Ah, yes, good. Demand for engines up. Mechanize. Getting a big wave of additional clothing factory production. Make sure that we do also invest on the Euro side of the channel. radicalism chart has crested, slowly declining. The revolutionaries are slowly backing down. And population growth has continued. Standards are rising. Economy continuing to spread. Still, we haven't found enough people to fully staff the canal. Should try to free up the service taxes at some point as we continue to grow here. Well, I think some of these... Well, okay, if I were running better than per capita tax, if I had proportional up, then yes, our finance problems would be solved forever. Collect the good taxes. But until then, consumption tax remains a way that we can tap into productivity of things a bit more effectively. Need to make more shirts so I can charge people for their shirts. There we are. Which is both another better production method for chemicals and the better explosives to apply them with. We stay in industry for a while. Open hearth steel, reinforced concrete. Then maybe we pop back to military tech. Become feisty. Now, vacuum evaporation. Yeah, the iron mines are going to be overproducing for a while. We finish converting entirely to steel. Steel mills have some growing up to do. Good. People are moving toward the sulfur. It's what we need. That's what everyone needs. Radical ideas have arrived. Oh, and our industrialists are already reformers, so... we have a good setup here. We could push for universal voting. Could attempt to establish parliament. For now, that would still radicalize. Radicalize enough numbers to be a threat. To be an obstacle. Votes, though. Simplify the whole process. Really get this whole democracy thing down to a science. We'll try to have all of my railways tagged as... oh, right, also synchronized on state-run and passenger cars. Try to have all of my railways tagged as auto-build, see if that ever has any hope of keeping up with infrastructure demand. The very idea of voting has people cooling off at an unprecedented rate. Official edict from the Sultan to cool it. Proven overwhelmingly popular. Everyone agrees. Alright, Britain remains Britain. For now. Still infamous at the moment. Got some cooling down to do. People agree to cool it, and the Sultan will also cool it. Patronize those arts. "34 weeks of Giga Q, not even 1 year for 3 pages of Q. It is happening. Construction proceeds apace. Britain is buying my steel. Alright. Yeah, the hot new market for Islamic realist art. People are lining up down the street to find out what that even is. It's shapes, but like better ones. The most accurate pictures of shapes. Also, as far as like the restrictions that existed in what was acceptable subject matter for art, one is that plants were never off the list, and that two is in turn the reason the restrictions for there being a thing of religious art, and thus mostly being about what it is acceptable to put on public display at a mosque. Inside or outside, or, you know, built into the structure. No depictions of things which breathe. Things with the breath of life. Make more fancy clothing. Yeah, even while entertaining this line of thought. Really accurate picture of a tree. You could take that argument into the Scholar Dome. Got opiate prices under control for now. Think about installing more garrisons in places. Definitely, like, finish up some more boat building. Got the big block of railway finished as well. How is transport supply now that that has happened? Reasonable. Ticket prices are competitive. Coal prices back in action. Tool prices always there. And we go deeper. We're almost actually working on a full page of projects at a time now. $21,000 worth of changeover to be done. And right, even more glass work. Plant in Syria. They are doing ceramics. Which I guess the places that are running ceramics may as well be running bone china. They may as well be at maximum power. Look into installing more silk. Okay, good. That's a hit worth taking. Our capacity for ammo is now much greater. I can use that to start upgrading the reservists. Not yet. That's a bit much. Yeah, keep all of our reservists on infantry focus as well for now. Oh, and we had inherited some wood construction from Egypt. All right, there we go.
All steel.
Probed it all the way through. Once the economy has broken through to the 10th level, then the taxes can begin to throttle back to lower degrees. Mostly it's once the taxes are not just a flat rate per person and are instead proportioned. Then we can start thinking about feedback. Photography. Preposterous. You do hate to see setbacks. Still, though, the process continues. Still a great need for sulfur. Always. May as well set the mines to all auto-grow, just in case. All the resource operations that don't compete for arable land. They have cause for it, they may as well. Now we make the big drastic changes to production twice a year. Really start to slide the numbers around. And only 1 year left until we're done incorporating Egypt proper. Thousands of years to incorporate Eritrea. Someone operate the damn canal. Get in here. Yes. Unfund the local railway. The rail yard is not competing with the canal. New party setup. The industrialists have split from the liberals. And in turn, well, liberals no more, these are the radicals. The 27% legitimate radicals. Please do change your mind next year and jump ship to the new party. The conservatives regained their momentum. One last spin of the wheel. We have 50 days to see if universal suffrage can pass. If not, we'll have to bail on it for now. We're not going to succeed at this pass, so drop that, placate the preservation movement. Let folks ruminate on that for a week, let the revolution demobilize. Slide out here and install a university. There you are. Yeah, illustration of the new mechanisms. That your plans for reform can be successfully derailed by the right interest group. Just kind of raising a hand angrily. Raising a knife. I'll strengthen healthcare, such as it is. That hot new steel. Which, okay, yeah, that cooled things off enough that I can say put parties into the government. Just throw everyone in a pile as a way of saying, I will change nothing for a bit. Wait for the election results to happen. National Guard might be a good addition to the loadout here. Further commitment to mass mobilization. Or official assassins. Let the turmoil actually cool off a bit. Just a bit. Learn the true strength of our economy. Unfortunately, that won't get a chance to, like, kick in and change up party composition until next election. Now we have the parties we have. Alright, I can uncontroversially reduce child labor. That's a move. Everyone can agree. Everyone can agree, but will they? And in 4 more months, integration of Egypt completes. Zero votes for the Committee of Union and Progress. complete shutdown of the committee. The Sultan will agree to like a 4-year moratorium on further radical changes to the law. Everyone is getting very upset at needing to throw out the old laws. Okay, someone had to be back in there for the child labor reform, though. Who actually wanted that? Surprisingly, the industrialists. Alright, Free Trade Party, get back in here, finish the job. This is your bill, make it happen. Get one more construction yard. And I'll go, take it up to an even 40. Alright then, time to chase the lines for a while. As it always is. Stole more wood. Continue to deepen the coal mine. Motorworks are up for another upgrade. Or tea. Tea, more opiates. Definitely more grain. A touch of silk. We've almost caught up to iron. Wait, hold on. In all of that shuffle... Didn't even upgrade the steel mills. There. Or the steel. Increased demand for the iron. Create need for dynamite in the iron mines. Get all of our mines up to standardized current tech. Decree of the Sultan, children will be forbidden. Go down those old trade routes that aren't doing anything. Anthem acquired. And further extend chemical production. If it could generate me a line graph of peasants. Create reassurance that the peasant number is declining. Get all those situated and just kind of finalize, tentatively finalize an agricultural loadout for the capital. Push a little bit of labor-saving tech into circulation. And that's enough of a budget surplus to drop the cigar tax. Some of which immediately comes back because people then spend that money on shirts. There's a lot of additional land in Blue Nile, some of which is already under development. I'm gonna withhold too many more building decisions down there until we have a full picture of what we're annexing. Okay, Defense Pact is a good sign. And the Ionian Islands are on fire again. Not currently my problem. No, but have you become someone else's? A protectorate of the two Sicilies. We will have words. Dig the mines even deeper. Guess also while I'm developing this place, go ahead and stock up more of its farms. The coal mine is the main event here, but that's no reason to neglect other parts of the territory. We already have enough prestige. We're ranked 3rd in the world, 20 points. Isn't terribly necessary. Flattering the trade unions more than getting anything done for the specific law, though. That's what matters. Oh, right, and we have more sulfur in Egypt now. Yeah, bust that open. Where there is sulfur and people to mine it in the same place. Magnificent. This wild abundance of fabric. I should try to send it somewhere. Get a lot more textile production. Someday we will regain the power to invest in other economies. So you have transport problems, North Serbia. It would be real nice if we could just have this rail keep going. Alright, drop shirt tax. Meaning now everyone can afford more shirts. And alright, a good testament to the increased stability of the current build. No crashes have interrupted this session. And so 5 hours have gone by in a frenzy of economic activity. I think just going to apply the handbrake and leave that there for next time. As the numbers ascend. as the new status quo settles in.